Saul. The response is,
May the peace of the Lord be with you all. As we bring to you the readings of today's Holy Mass, let us now listen to the Word of God. January 22nd, 2026. Day of Prayer for the Legal Protection of Unruly Children.
As David and Saul were coming home, when David returned from killing the Philistine, the women came out of all the towns of Israel, singing and dancing, to meet King Saul, with tambourines, with songs of joy, and with musical instruments. And the women sang to one another as they made merry, Saul has killed his thousands, and David his 10,000s. Saul was very angry, for this saying displeased him. He said, They have ascribed to David 10,000s, and to me they have ascribed thousands. What more can we have but the kingdom? So Saul eyed David from that day on. Saul spoke with his son Jonathan and with all his servants about killing David. But Saul's son Jonathan took great delight in David. Jonathan told David, My father Saul is trying to kill you, therefore be on guard tomorrow morning. Stay in a secret place and hide yourself. I will go out and stand beside my father in the field where you are, and I will speak to my father about you. If I learn anything I will tell you. Jonathan spoke well of David to his father Saul, saying to him, The king should not sin against his servant David, because he has not sinned against you, and because his deeds have been of good service to you. For he took his life in his hand when he attacked the Philistine, and the Lord brought about a great victory for all Israel. You saw it, and rejoiced. Why then will he sin against an innocent person by killing David without cause? Saul heeded the voice of Jonathan. Saul swore, As the Lord lives, he shall not be put to death. So Jonathan called David and related all these things to him. Jonathan then brought David to Saul, and he was in his presence as before. The word of the Lord. Responsorial Psalm. The response is, In God I trust, I shall not fear. Be gracious to me, O God, for people trample on me. All day long foes oppress me. My enemies trample on me all day long, for many fight against me. In God I trust, I shall not fear. You have kept count of my tosses, put my tears in your book. Are they not in your record? Then my enemies will betray me day and night. In God I trust, I shall not fear. This I know, that God is for me. In God, His word I guidance, in the Lord, His word I praise. In God I trust, I am not afraid. What can a mere mortal do to me? In God I trust, I shall not fear. My vows to you I must perform, O God, I will render thank offerings to you. For you have delivered my soul from death, and my feet from falling, so that I may walk before God in the light of life. In God I trust, I shall not fear. Our Savior Jesus Christ has destroyed death and brought life to light through the gospel.
A reading from the Holy Gospel, according to Mark. Jesus departed with his disciples to the sea, and a great multitude from Galilee followed him. Hearing all that he was doing, they came to him in great numbers from Judea, Jerusalem, Idumea, beyond the Jordan, and the region around Tyre and Sidon. He told his disciples to have a boat ready for him because of the crowd, so that they would not crush him, for he had cured many, so that all who had diseases pressed upon him to touch him. Whenever the unclean spirits saw him, they fell down before him and shouted, You are the Son of God. but he sternly ordered them not to make him known. The Gospel of the Lord.
Hello, 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 everyone. Today's the day the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad. Welcome to Drago Clubs. Thank you all so much for being here. I do apologize about the delay. I know I said 9:30. I have a brand new kitten in the family, and I was helping out with that. But we are good to go now. I'm excited to be here, especially with Fat in here to guide me through a game I have not played before. Now, granted, I've played loads of Mountain Blade Warband, which Viking Conquest is kind of, it's a part of that game in the sense it was added on to it. You load it up from that launcher. But I've never played Viking Conquest. I don't really know what's different about it. I'm just really excited to be hopping into that world. I know he's super passionate about it. He has a reason we got it, and he got it a while ago, and we've been promising for a long time we're going to play it, so I'm excited to be finally able to be here doing it. There is obviously a lot going on the channel and stuff. Tomorrow we have Sims. Over the weekend we don't really have much. Saturday, Sunday we're off. Monday we'll be back to Ghost of Tsushima, and then Tuesday we're on to Rumble. A whole bunch of stuff we have to talk about. You can all see that. You can see all that in any of my updates, really. Anywhere, all of my socials have an update on what's going on there. And what else was I thinking? We'll also sometime next week try to make up for some lost time on Star Wars: The Old Republic. So please stay tuned for all of that. There's my current cat trying to get out. I'll let her out in a minute. Also, I realized I just showered a minute ago, so I forgot to put this thing on in the rush of everything. Always have it when I leave the house, but sometimes forget when I'm in the house to put it back on. After showering, I don't wear it to bed. Got a place for that. Can I get it? No, I can't get it around the hat. Sad. So let me let the cat in, and then I'll unmute Fadden, and we'll be good to go. Yes, we're all good. What was I thinking? You may notice that there's still no painting in the backgrounds. It's only ever usually half there, but I still want to get it back up, even just for me, but I just haven't had a chance to get those command strips yet. I went to Walmart today, but I forgot about it because I was in a rush to get other stuff. We'll get it. Hello, Fadden.
Hello.
Let's bring the game up here. May God bless and keep us all. Bring us on to your churro communion and help us joys of a great time here at Jocko Clubs. Without further ado, let us bring up some Mountain Blade.
You're gonna love Viking Conquest.
I see Discord's coming through. You're a little bit quiet still.
Oh, I'm quiet? Alright, I could turn myself up. Assuming Discord wants to let me.
Oh my god.
There we go. 80%.
That should be better. I would go 100 for this. Make sure they can hear you.
Well, sometimes then, the breathing catches on this mic because it's super sensitive.
Got you.
But I'll go 100. We'll try it.
Yeah, you should be fine.
I'll keep it lower. Well, it's not catching my breathing yet, so... It's amazing because they have the map to bring this back on a mod, but they don't have the actual game like for Viking Conquest for Bannerlord. It's crazy. Like you would think that someone would have remastered it by now, but it's been 6 years yet now and it hasn't happened yet.
Wow. So what? Tell me what this is all about. What are we getting into here?
So it's completely story based. So when you start with Warband in the vanilla, oh, there goes my what was that? Oh, it's the mouse. But so you start vanilla Warband, you're basically just in a sandbox, as you know.
Right.
You just kind of show up and you pick a faction, or you start shit with someone else and make your own faction. But Warband or Viking Conquest is not like that. So, I mean, you could start it like that. Certainly, there is a sandbox type, but there's a story mode in Viking Conquest, and it'll. Why do I hear music in the background?
That's what you want us to play? I just screen shared the. There's music on my stream, and that's just screen shared.
Wait a second, where's that coming from?
Because I realized that if you're watching on stream, it's going to be delayed. So this helps you have the ability to see what's going on.
Distracted me for a second. I was like, wait a second. But so there's a story mode in Viking Conquest, and you start out. I'm not going to spoil any of the story, but you start as just a regular peasant. You're out on a boat, and you. Well, I can't say much more than that, otherwise it starts spoiling. But you're basically on a boat, and you're looking for a cure for your mother's illness.
Okay.
And you're basically her only family left. She's your only family that's left. There's no father, there's no sibling that's mentioned. Nothing. So.
Well, why don't
really
you
say much about where you're from or anything? That's more or less up to your own headcanon, I suppose. But the big thing that I know that you'll really enjoy is, so there's religion in this.
Heck yeah.
And there's a big thing about, so it plays a big major role in the story as well. So that you have full-fledged paganism, which is basically just Norse mythology, and the Nords and Scandinavia, versus Christianity.
Okay.
And of course, everyone's just warring against one another, regardless of whatever religion they choose. But for the most part, people will declare war on one another just because of religion. And it's actually nuts to watch it all play out.
Got you.
Because
what was I thinking?
if you capture a settlement and it does not support, say, Christianity, and it's pagan as hell, it'll
revolt.
Rebel against you.
Got you.
It will revolt. It will.
Good to know.
So you got to keep a very good, sharp eye on that.
So walk me through these settings and tell me what you think I should go with.
So that depends entirely on how good at Mountain Blade you actually are in terms of combat and the campaign map.
Figure that I'm just mid. Do I just do the basics? Like do normal? Or should I just stay with custom?
For the combat AI, yes, keep it basic. And for campaign, I would probably bump it up to normal as well. Bandit parties, they're actually a lot more difficult to deal with in this mode because they're going to have a lot more armor.
Okay. I like that.
Nothing special or fancy, but the AI is a lot smarter and their armor is harder to penetrate.
Hold on.
It's not like a goblin in say Last Days of Third Age Warband. You just cut down the goblin in one swing.
So
it's going to take a few swings to cut a guy down.
The song that's playing on stream right now. We gotta talk about it. No.
Well, I'm not even listening to the song.
It's just Jingle Bells, but Five Nights at Freddy's. I forgot.
Oh,
this.
I didn't even hear it.
Bro, is it?
I'm not.
I don't know why it wants me to listen to it so bad. Every time there are like 600 songs in this playlist. Every time I use this playlist, Jiggle Hearts comes on at some point. I don't know why. It's obsessed.
There must be someone in the comments that's doing a bunch of song requests. You never know. Exclamation mark SR.
What is tactical speed?
Tactical speed. Oh, so that's your running speed in the when you're actually fighting.
Okay.
So
I feel like
when
that's
you're
pretty
actually
normal.
controlling
Slower.
your character in the field, yeah. So you can run a lot faster. You can run a lot slower. It sets the pace of the battle.
Gear effect skills. Any of these? Should I do any of these this stuff?
So gear affecting skills is basically adding weight.
Okay.
So if you're wearing heavy weight equipment, it's going to slow down your swing.
Okay.
Shield bash, you're going to want that because that adds a little bit more realism to it. You will get shield bashed maybe a little bit in return, but it's honestly not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Stamina, all it really does is if you run out of stamina, you can't really move anymore, and like you're basically stuck to a walk, and your swings do a lot less damage, like maybe 10% of damage what it should.
Okay.
So that's really up to you on whether
I
you
gotta
want
leave it, and we'll just assume like I'm conditioned well enough that that's not important.
Yeah. So and then wounds, if you can get scars. So if you suffer a critical injury, like you get a critical hit dealt to you, you can get a scar to your face or to your leg or your arm. If you get a scar to your face, for example, it'll whittle down your charisma. Or you get a shot to your arm, it'll slow down your swing speed, lack of damage.
So all
that
this
sort of
stuff, it affects my enemies as much as it affects me, right?
Yes and no. So for the morale, that's going to affect your troops, sure.
Is it gonna affect other people? Like, are my enemies gonna have to rest more, or are they gonna be able to just like?
Yes,
Okay.
They'll have to rest more.
Then I want to do that. It has descriptions on the left of what these are, so I feel like I like these settings.
You're not going to really notice when they do need to rest for the enemies or friendly AI because they just do things willy-nilly. They don't care at all. They will starve their own troops in order to get their enemy killed. I really don't know why it's utilized like that, but that happens all the time, even on Bannerlord.
Hey, that's fine by me.
And
It works out for me.
yeah, but it's gonna really fuck up their troops.
The thinking.
Yeah, so blood loss. Yeah, I probably would keep that off if I were you.
Yeah, I'm keeping that off.
Gore. So for gore, it's really not much to it. Like there's could be a little bit more blood on the ground, and you can cut someone's head off. That's basically the extent of that, though. There's a mod on Bannerlord where you can cut off more limbs, and I use that all the time. It's glorious.
So what battle size do you run? Like what's runnable for you?
I do max.
You do 750 and it's fine? You can run that on your laptop?
I could.
Okay. I'll do 700 to be safe.
It's going to be a RAM thing. Even my computer could probably run that, but it will be a little bit shaky at times if you're looking. So if you have your camera pinpoint directly on the troops themselves where the heart of the clash is,
yeah,
you'll lose frames. But if you look away, oddly enough, it don't matter anymore. Like it'll pick back up. It's really weird. Like you might get an occasional crash on Viking Conquest, but it's really nothing to worry about. Basically, the main thing is save a little bit. Leave your autosave on. Actually, I don't think this has autosave. I'm thinking of Bannerlord. But
sounds good.
So,
I'm feeling good about it all.
Year of God 867. So that's the year. I'm pretty sure that's the translation. Anyway. Anno Domini.
Anno Domini, yep, year of our Lord, 867. We are in the 9th century. Long ago, long gone are the lights of Rome, absorbed by the tide of time, yet several centuries remain until the golden age of knights and princesses to come. It is a brutal, dark, and ruthless era of raw strength and survival, where men go to bed every night praying to see a new day. It is the age of the Viking, the clans of Ireland, the ascension of Wessex, and the emergence of the kingdom of Alba. It awaits you. Heck
so
yeah.
This is how I learned all of the names of those old kingdoms that I saw when I was playing with you and Gibby on
On Crusader Kings.
Yes.
Yes. So, okay. I want you to be as concise as possible because we are streaming, but walk me through, this stuff over here. What's the implications gameplay wise for each of these?
So the ethnicity is going to be your culture. Where are you from? What
Right.
people were you born to?
Is Saxon like the best?
Anglo-Saxon is basically that's
British
not quite
kind of.
London.
That's that area though.
Yeah, it's southern England. It's basically just south of Wales.
What was I thinking? Height, normal. Age, I start young. I think that makes sense.
It gives you more damage. More
So,
speed. So this is going to be more or less how you talk, dialogue,
okay.
that sort of thing, personality. Greatest virtue. Honestly, I don't know really what that does. I can't remember. But
We'll choose wisdom.
yeah, that's probably what you would do.
Hold on.
Father's occupation. So this is going to set up some of your
Hold on.
traits. So this is going to determine whether or not if you're good at dealing with things under the table, as it were, or if you are good at fighting. You had some previous training.
Got it.
The merchant is going to give you a big bonus in being able to barter. And
Okay.
or you can set your father's occupation, for example, to I don't know if blacksmith was on there, but you'll get a bonus in being able to smith. Like for
Okay.
example, I don't know if smithing is in this game.
What's noble do?
Noble is basically it makes things a lot easier to gain notoriety, and it's going to basically you have a lot more training in combat.
Okay. I like that. Crafts, oratory, stealing, or farming. Probably farming or martial arts, one of the two.
Yeah, martial arts is pretty self-explanatory. You get more background in fighting.
I think I can do farming, honestly, actually.
So landowner, you're going to be more or less peasant, I think. Well, I think that's still more or less a wealthy guy, but then I saw hunter, that'll give you some more skill with a bow. Traveler, you'll be more or less more good on foot. If you're a priest, I think that gives you more occupation, like more standing with religion. With say if you're a Christian.
Right.
I'm gonna just test my audio really quick, see how I can hear myself on screen.
Alright. Really good. And then I'll read the full story once you're ready.
I'm still a little quiet, but at least I can be heard. Oh, what the? Did you just tab out?
For a second. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, wait, why did it go? I hope it didn't crash already. That'd be.
Nope. All good. Yep. Alrighty, so bio. You're a youth. You're full of energy and eager to change the world around you. According to Galen's ancient temperaments, your personality is sanguine. Its element is air, and its Hippocrates humor is blood. It is associated with people who are optimistic, imaginative, artistic, cheerful, sociable, rational, and pleasure-seeking. These people are also forgetful, impulsive, and unpredictable. According to the 4 cardinal virtues recognized in the writings of classical antiquity, you most often exhibit fortitude, also called courage, ensures firmness during difficulties, and constancy in the pursuit of goals. It is the strength to make a decision based on moral convictions, whatever the consequences. You are a Briton, a member of the Celtic people who inhabited Britain since before the Roman invasion. You were born years ago to an impoverished nobleman. You came to this world as the son of a declining family of influence. By then, as these estates were gone, and only the house in which you lived remained as a possession. However, despite your hardships, your parents gave you a good education, preparing you from childhood for the chance to become a companion to royalty. Your family was baptized in Roman Christianity, and you were fascinated by the stories that the priest told you when he visited your village. Since those days, you remain devoted to that religion. Christianity is based on the scriptures, the testimony of Jesus' life, and the teachings of his apostles. You spend your youth as a farmer child, you put your strong back to help with farm work. You learn the land and the livestock that grazed on it. Some years you enjoyed good harvests, but others you survived on an empty stomach. You became unflappable and adept at adapting to every circumstance. Formerly, you were a free man, and moreover master over a bit of land. That meant you at least had it easier than the servants. You owned some servants who helped you with the hard work, but since you didn't own a lot of land, you had to do a variety of tasks that peasants have to do. You had to pay rent to your overlord, and owed him labor services for the land. When the lord was involved in a war, you had to answer his call for foot soldiers. In those times you relied on your shield and spear in the thick of battle. Orthodox, we have the Chiro.
So yeah, this is basically just your family coat of arms.
Right. Some decent crosses here. Oh, it's pretty cool, but I think I know what I'm gonna do. I just gotta come back to it. That one's cool too. Might do the version of that one. That's really cool. All right. Oof, my intelligence is ass. I'm gonna just gonna do that. This is kind of up to me, I
I don't know,
suppose.
that looks pretty accurate to me.
All right, buddy. Whatever you say. Let's see.
You could do cheats as well. I know a few console commands to give you a little extra.
I'm okay.
Oh, and the word of advice: do not try to swim. You will die instantly.
Understood.
Sometimes there will be times where it instantly kills you and it doesn't knock you out. So you will have to reload your last save.
Keep this face other than one key feature here. There we go.
What happened? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wait a second. Stream froze on my end.
I was just looking at it for a minute. I was just, intrigued.
But when the stream froze, it was loading the face. It just looked like a big Slenderman face. It was just blank. I was like, wait
Right.
a second. What is that?
This might be as jack as we're gonna get. Decent options
Change your
here.
hair color.
Oh, I will. I don't love the face. That might be better.
I don't remember if you could change your body build or not.
His head is very tall. There's nothing I can do about that.
Oh, there is. There's just you haven't found the setting yet. There's a way to change all sorts of the shape of your head and whatever. It's all just very specific. Like change your jaw, change the crown of your head.
Yeah. So I can either make him look like me right now, with kind of the shorter hair and point it forward, or
Yeah, that one's pretty close. Oh,
I could do more just proper Viking Aragorn Jack kind of thing. Oh, monk. Let's do this one. His eyes are always blue.
oh, so Tina's already talking shit, and I'm out here just not reading chat. All right.
We can get the Viking from some face tattoos, maybe. Let's do that for fun.
I don't remember what tattoos have for an effect. I never get them. I just hate tattoos. I don't like them. I've never been a tattoo guy.
Good. So, we've just awoken. We kind of forgot a little bit. We slept so hard that we kind of forgot some things about what we were doing. But we woke up and remembered that we are indeed trying to get some help for our sick mother from a priest at this port we're going to. And along the way, we found a damaged ship and we're trying to help them out. So we're looking for someone named Bodo to talk to. Yeah, I'll talk about tattoos when we have a second.
I think it's R. It's not, no. In person can't.
Fine, then you know as you need to worry. Thank you. I wear these, my friend. I don't want to seem too crazy. Veteran, he's around here somewhere. I think he's on that ship. Yep. Oh, he landed a hit. All right, haven't played Mountain Blade in a while. Getting used to the swing speed again.
Do not walk off the boat.
I will try not to swim.
Like, you can physically walk off the boat. It will not hold you on.
Got you. Nice. Appreciate the realism. What's the plan? All right, time to fight. I don't want to run. Let's give them hell, boys.
To be honest, it doesn't really matter here. I'm going to give a little bit of spoiler for this. It's supposed to,
Come on, you bastards.
and I only say that because you're physically not able to do this. Like, they have infinite health.
I can't hear you over all the commotion. Something tells me we are destined to lose there, is what you were
walked off
saying.
the boat.
Ah, nice.
That's fine. You were supposed to lose that. Like, you physically could not kill even one of them. Like, they had infinite health. It's one of those storyline hard-coded things.
So why am I alive? Weeks. Fisherman found me clinging to a plank. Oh no, the healer we were looking for isn't alive anymore. Good to see you, by the way, Tina.
Shut up, Tina. The wind chill is minus 34 in Minnesota. That's crazy. Everyone's just terrified that the trees are going to explode from cold. Like, what?
Oof.
Alright, so this is all just storyline based wars that are being
True.
declared.
So I want to go here. Yeah, I know how that works. My mission is to go here and find this traveler. One. Oh, I do need permission to...
Yes, you need permission from whoever owns the land to recruit.
Okay.
And going to the king, for some reason, does not cut it. Like, it's a proper feudal system.
Mm-hmm. So I'm looking for someone, maybe use the T here to say, you know, who made it off the ship. And also looking for the village elder. Here's the guy I'm looking for. The music in the game is pretty beautiful.
Yeah, it is. It's epic.
Blood oath it is. Alrighty. Oh, is he the village elder?
Dunkirk? Yeah.
Dang. Bitch. Well, off we go. So I don't really have any help whatsoever because he won't help me. Oh man,
So
we're
this is the
down
only part
here.
yeah, so that's the only part of France that you're able to visit.
Why am I in France if I'm in Britain? Is it just where you start?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
What part of France is that? I can't remember.
I got some farmers.
What am I doing? Just go to Google Maps. Okay, so this is basically right around Belgium and Dunkirk.
Right, that makes sense.
Like, it's not supposed to be Belgium, it's supposed to be France, hence the name Freeze, but...
I mean, in this day and age, it would kind of be France.
That part I wouldn't know. I thought Belgium had its own little name back in the day, too.
I mean, it would have been a part of France. Okay, so monasteries are really the place to go, but also just the white areas seem a lot more pleasant than anyone else. Fighters camp. Is that like a bandit hideout? The fighters camp?
Pretty much.
I gotta get a few more troops and then I gotta take on some bandits.
Asturias also has a play in this story, but it's not on the map, unfortunately.
Gotcha. Don't really have anyone to join me. Camp. Wait here.
No, you can't wait right now. You have to be a little bit ways away from any settlement, so you could rest now.
Oh, there's a war party going through. It's fun to see. I might just have to take on some bandits without having numbers on them. Do a long way around. Yeah, oh, 3 thieves. Heck yeah.
You better not be a manhunter.
Manhunter. Dun, 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 digga-dun.
I'm trying to remember the controls. I think I got it. So all I have is a knife. Fun. There's our thieves. All we really have is clubs and shit. See what we can do though.
That's crazy that Piano Man is playing it now of all time.
I know, right?
It does not fit the battle at all.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh, they're throwing shit. We're throwing shit too, though. Yeah, it's just telling them to charge. I don't want to get outranged. Although, honestly, looks like with them just throwing stones, maybe I should have. We have stones too. Oh, you missed
so
there, buddy.
You can also do backstab damage and really fuck up someone.
Oh, I did not know that. Heck yeah. That's cool to
Yeah,
know.
you just kind of did that now. I didn't know if you caught that in the damage logs.
I did not. Thank you for pointing it out. Capture that bastard. What? Take it all?
I got a reel for you.
Oh boy. Ah, the shepherd has arrived. Gonna sell some stuff if I can. If they have money. I feel like in normal Mountain Blade, like villages never have any money to buy stuff from you. You have to go to big places, but see how it is in here. Wrong guy. Yeah, they have no money, but can trade them things.
Oh, Minnesota did score. I just saw that.
Oh, we're getting closer. Anything that's not 6. I don't want to fight an equal battle. I guess a fighter's camp is where my enemy is. Or his then is.
Just remember where you're supposed to go.
Where am I supposed to go?
dare you live from
You check your
limb.
notes.
I
It's basically
will.
your quest log.
Fair enough. Is there a chance we get struck by lightning?
I don't remember. I know for a fact I got struck by lightning in Last Days of the Third Age.
Heck yeah, I gotta play that mod at some point. I'm a big Lord of the Rings binge because of the anniversary and the movie releases, seeing Return of Kings in theaters. Heck yeah. Best movie trilogy of all time. No question about it. Never used a sling in Mountain Blade before, so we're kind of gonna figure out how this goes. I'm back here, you son of a bitch. Fight them, fight them, fight them. Don't stand there and get knocked unconscious by stones, you silly booms.
Just gonna whack him with a shepherd's cane. That's crazy.
I will defend my flock against the heathen bastards. Yes, kill them with wood and steel.
Wooden stick.
Suffer not the heathen to live. I'm gonna shank ya. Play Squirrel Girl. I don't think squirrel is an option. I mean, there might be squirrels in the game. I can look kind of squirrely. I feel kind of squirrely right now. Not very well armored. Play Deadpool. We do gotta play Rivals soon. Been missing that. Getting together on Rivals. How have you been, Mochi? You got to see pictures of my new cat. Brand new kitten. Where'd this bastard go? There he is. Oh, there we go. He decided to bugger off. Ooh. Okay. I'd be interested in that. Ooh. What is this? It's a type of sling. Right. Yeah, that makes sense to be under a state of emergency. Don't have all the, the infrastructure to deal with snow like the other states do, but it's still going to hit you guys really hard. Sorry to hear that. Good luck with everything. You're going to be surrounded. The worst part's always going to be the people who panic, Acting like it's the end of the world or gonna get in your way with things. Oh my god. People are that worried about it. I'm sorry to hear that. I know, right? Like, yeah, it's gonna be cold. Yeah, snow's kind of hard to drive in. But it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, people keep bitching and moaning about, the trees are going to explode. I'm like, what are you talking about?
I mean, that could happen in Minnesota a little bit. I think that's fun, though.
I've never heard of that happening. Neither have my parents, and they've lived there for pretty much all their lives.
I want the trees to explode.
Being in Michigan.
Fadden, where do I sell people into slavery? I need slavery in my life.
You need to go to a city.
I'm in a city.
No, you're
Where?
not.
This is the closest thing
yeah,
to a
just
city.
one. So, Meat Hall?
Okay.
Yep.
I have prisoners and I need to sell them. There
Ransom
we go.
broker.
Yep. Found him. Alright, there we go. I have prisoners to sell. Hopefully, you know, their families can pay the ransom on them. But they're thieves and they're going to a work camp for prison, as they deserve. Anyone here who'd be worth kind of trying to recruit in my army? Probably not. I mean, that will be a fun clip. Alrighty. Yeah! Slavery. God.
I can actually hear it without putting on the stream.
That's awesome.
God damn
Oh
it.
shoot, I forgot to go to a physician. Where do I find a physician? There's gonna be like around.
So that'll be in just you stroll through town,
Stroll through town.
and I believe at this town he's going.
Put that in tavern quotes. Mochi fucks with it. Mochi fucks with slavery. Maybe it's for the best that post wasn't allowed, so you don't get, you know, there's no proof that you said that, but I appreciate you. You're a real one. Real ones support medieval work camps for thieves.
Okay. Yeah. So the physician on this one is going to be up against the docks.
Maybe we can't quote it. She says.
Yeah, you gotta go out there. He's gonna be out on one of those little whatever.
I must find someone to heal
think
my
it's,
wounds.
It's gonna be near one of the elevated buildings.
Yes. Look, the thieves, they're, you know, it's better than just rotting in prison. They have a productive way to, you know, kind of return on their wrongs to make them right. It's good for everyone. They get out of the house, some exercise, get taken care of. It's a good deal. Amen. Oh, there we go. You just let through. I fuck with it. Where is this physician? Saying that they're on the docks. Piggy!
I can never remember the exact spot for this town.
Yeah! Pigs. Oink oink. Ah!
It
Pigs
is not
indeed.
that one.
It's not this pier.
No.
What happens if I just snatch a pig and run away with it because they're adorable?
Oh, was that him?
It might be.
That might be him. Yep.
Physician, there we go.
gonna cost like 150 now.
Hefty price.
You're not gonna lose the injuries right away. It's just gonna heal over time.
Gotcha. I need more men. Sounds great. Yeah, I will try. I will be there. I'll be there. I won't have a lot of time, but I can definitely do somewhat. One of our slaves has overwhelmed his owner and fled. I can absolutely help ensure that this slave goes back to their rightful slave owner. Would be happy to help.
What? Oh, no. Go back.
What?
Let Mokia decide that one.
So we'll talk to the Jarl soon. Let's bring this slave back. There's another hideout there. Gotta find him.
So that is a monastery.
So they're not gonna be there. I'm coming for him.
The slaves alone.
I'm coming for him. Where you at, buddy?
I don't think he's listening to you, Mokia.
Look, the people I sold into slavery are thieves who go around killing people and stealing their stuff. This guy, there's a very good chance that that's what this guy is. I will leave the discernment of that to the law. If they're legally, dealt with, then they're just prisoners. And a prisoner has escaped. And I will return him to justice.
The Avatar has escaped.
For the greater good. The Avatar has escaped indeed. Indeed?
Legally?
This is ancient Britain. What is going on here?
This ain't ancient. What the fuck?
Well, not
this is
ancient, but
sparring.
old-timey. Old-timey, plenty old-timey enough for this. I don't see him anywhere. Has anyone seen a slave? Dun, 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 dun. This does feel like a Skyrim quest. No rumors so far.
That's Dunkirk, I think. Dunkirk.
Mm-hmm. He might be at a different village.
It usually says what town he's supposed to be at in your logs.
Oh. Oops.
Dorham East.
Oops. Well, no, that's
That
where
is
he came
all the way
from.
past Dorstad.
No, that's who asked me to do it. He said he's most probably hiding it. You've been playing so much Fallout lately, you can't stop. I absolutely respect that. I fuck with Fallout so hard. I would have an entire, I would breed like rabbits with Fallout. I wish I had more of the games. I've watched some of season 1. I haven't gotten a chance to really watch season, finish that or even season 2 yet, but I want to. I've watched this shit. There's a channel I follow. It's just non-stop doing different runs of Fallout with different challenges and stuff. I forget the name. It begins with an N. It keeps getting better. Oh heck yeah! I love the story of Vegas too. I've played. Fallout New Vegas is the Fallout I've played the most of.
How many seasons of that show is there now? I know there's at least 2.
It's on season 2. Ooh, it's dark out. Forward to Fallout blanket and mouse pad. I saw the blanket. That looked epic. I love that it has like the red and glow in the dark in the end. I just love the aesthetic of Fallout. It's so fun and so goofy at the same time.
My sister had that wrist terminal thing, but I don't know if she still has it.
Oh, I forgot the Pip-Boy.
That's what I'm not a Fallout guy. I prefer Elder Scrolls.
Too. Yeah, I get that. She wants the Pip-Boy. Is kinda in New Vegas.
My sister is not
Drop
the
your address in
generous
chat for that.
type. I'm sorry.
Will
She took
dock
my
herself
own
for a Pip-Boy.
controller from me
I can feel that.
from the GameCube, and then pretended that she doesn't know what the fuck happened to it.
Oof. Calling her out on stream.
I don't care.
Chat. We gotta get justice for Fadden. These guys have some equipment
What the hell?
for
Oh,
thieves.
what is this armor coming from? It's just a couple bandits.
They're thieving Franks. Robbers. It says. They got
That's
some.
$300. Damn.
That sounds about right. Guys, can you...
What's so special about them? I thought it was just a wrist toy.
Can someone please help me? You're all just standing there. Hit her from
Oh, your
behind!
stick's not up, Moses.
Charge him! Charge him! Fuck!
Oh, so now you're just using your fists. All right.
Yeah, my staff broke. Or I dropped it or something. I don't know what happened.
Working pit boys. I didn't realize.
Oh,
that they were
heck
actually
yeah. That's
functioning.
awesome.
Do they actually keep track of your inventory and your skills? That'd be crazy. Jack's intelligence would be at a 1.
Okay, buddy. Thank you. I want to check them out. I'll look at them at halftime. Looking for this escaped slave. Bishop's in town. Excuse me, Sermon. We're a suspicious individual. I have to ask the people of the town that he came from. I'm not seeing any shady figures around. Maybe he's at the hideout? I feel like that doesn't make sense though. I feel like he... Maybe it does. Can I take it on is really the question. Let's go get some more people from the monastery and then go back to the hideout. We can't do that. All right, well, let's save in case I don't know what this is going to entail here. Posted a link. Heck yeah, I'll check it out. Right once this battle is over. Where are my peeps? Or am I just... Oh, it's just as high up. Deadass, you're considering buying one? I feel like it'd be a fun use of your money. It's something practical to a degree. He says some use. It is a little bit pricey, but I'd have to see, like, what is the 300 figure for, you know? Like, is it just, I guess it's just a kind of phone, and that is pretty expensive. So this is the slave. Sounds like discipline. The game's not really gonna give me an option to press the matter when I get back there. I don't know if he's telling the truth or not. He could be totally making this up.
You could also recruit him.
I could. Realistically, I would bring him back and press his master for answers. See if, you know, bring it to a judge, but there's no real way to do that. So, we're just gonna take you back.
That's crazy. Mokia, he's not listening.
Oh, you want to buy for him? Okay, that'd be a worthy purchase. Yeah, buy it for his birthday next month. Heck yeah.
Well, you could just get him the pit boy and then make him bring it to the con. That way you're technically never lying.
You can get a dog.
You can get a dog.
So did I recruit volunteer? Okay, there we go. Cost me a bit of coin. I only have like 30 pendings. I gotta find some people to kill, but... If he doesn't listen, I'll kill. You talking about me?
Yes, she is.
Ah. So that's where we want to end up, is over there. So we're gonna kill someone on the way, but right before we find our next, fight our next battle, I will pause to go look at what is in Discord. Let's just do it now. Oh, and there we go. There's more people to fight too. Boop. Oh my god. That looks awesome.
Uh-oh. Got a hockey fight.
3,000 replicas on the Bethesda store, so you know it's legit and well made. On-off animation. It's pre-order. This is so awesome. So it has games that you can play. Heck yeah. I wonder what kind of inventory it can track for you. Rolling shutter, that's awesome. That's an alarm. It says a functional in that sense. It's obviously super cool visually. Has a base put on it. Oh, you can have different themes from different Fallouts. That's awesome. What's his and what's yours favorite Fallout game? So you got a map. It says the Mojave. It'd be cool if you could like put it in like your location, you know? but it's still really cool. It's a little bit pricey for what it is, I feel like, but let's see what his features are. Materials is probably the biggest thing. You both like Vegas the best? Based. I agree with that. Vegas is just peak Fallout. I feel this like the interior, the fact that it looks like I could wear that for like a day and never once feel uncomfortable is super cool to me. And I'm sure it has like a clock on it too. Having that for cons. You can play games. It only took 10 months to make. Sometimes that, you know, they just overthink it. Is what makes games like Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 suffer compared to it. Don't get me wrong, I really liked both of those games, but Vegas was just like so straight to the point and yet deep in its own way.
Yeah, they supposedly spent like good 5-6 years on Halo 6 or Halo Infinite, I should say.
Man,
On the day that it released, I shit you not, the comments that I was reading all came along the lines of the most complete part of the game was the ruddy store. Like,
that's an awful thing to have to say about your game. Yeah.
So I mean, if Vegas was made in like just 10 months, it just goes to show it really all comes down to not, I mean, like you were saying, don't overthink it and just make the game, you know? Don't like be constantly adding crap that you don't really need.
Right. Absolutely. What was I thinking? Yeah, about follow with? Heck yeah. You're welcome to come here anytime. I want to do a Fallout like run on the series sometime too. You're wearing the Fallout hoodie right now? Heck yeah. I do gotta watch this show. What was I thinking?
I'm not gonna take time to do that until after I get back from Big Island.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to watch. I won't worry about it. The mall trailer that came out today, that was so cool. I'm so hyped for the Star Wars road right now. A lot of great things coming down the pipeline there. But what was I thinking? Yeah, I feel like it's worth the money. Like it's a little bit, it really is person dependent, but you know your fiance well enough to know that. Like how much use they would get out of it. Just mob them. Make that shield useless. Come on, boys, get them. I'll hold them back.
With a stick.
Yes, sir. They killed one of my boys. You killed one of my boys. I'm gonna go. Your family's gonna suffer. I'm gonna burn down your home village, robber. Everyone you know and love is gonna die a horrible, painful death at the hands of my shepherd's crook. I'm gonna hang him from my crook.
Oh, you're so cooked. You are so cooked.
Chat, are we cooked? Chat, are we cooked? No, we're not. What's that, Fadden?
You should have died.
But I did not. Now I have more people to make slaves.
He's so freaking ecstatic about making more slaves.
You posted your hoodie as well? Heck yeah, I will absolutely check that out. More thieves. Do the hoodie first, though. Oh my god, I love that so much. The Death Claw. You got Lucy in the middle. I forget his name, but I know who both these people. I know who both these people are. I forget their names. I've been introduced to them both, though. Okie dokie. I love it so much. I just love the aesthetic of Fallout. It's amazing. It's your favorite hoodie? Heck yeah. Even more than Squid Game? It looks comfy as fuck. Heck yeah. That's impressive. It beat out Fallout, but I can understand. I mean, beat out Squid Game. I feel like Fallout definitely deserves that. I'm forming like the wrong kind of line. We did it, boys. We did it, boys.
Finally, level 2.
Heck yeah. Let's level up. How do we do that?
You can't read.
What?
You can't read.
Why does it say I can't read?
You can learn how to read in this game.
Oh. Well, we're not there yet. We're not there yet.
Hello?
There are still tournaments in this, right?
Yeah. Should be.
Heck yeah.
Always is.
Is it Lord's Hall? Excuse me, I'm at your service, sir. Good man, very generous. Thoric told me you could help me. Yeah. I'd like to join this hunt. He's gonna give me a chance to prove his worth. We are we've been allowed into the quest. We have a chance to avenge the murder of our friends and potentially of our mother as well. I will not disappoint you. I must beg my leave. Off we go. So we have to go to the monastery and convince them to kind of calm down. They're a little bit, there's a dispute going on. Hopefully we can convince them without force of arms, but we'll see. Murderers walk free, jail the family of the victim. I'm afraid I do not understand that reference. I need to find the ransom broker here. No reference. Oh, just saying the murderers walk free should jail the family of the victim. I mean, to be fair, if you ever, read a murder book, the first people you always ought to suspect are like the people closest to him, It's the spouse, so on and so forth, but not gonna jail the whole family. Can I get the murderer themselves? Just track them down. That just felt like something out here in Fallout, is why I asked if it was a reference. That and... Oh, I guess it's referring kind of to the fact that he was being kind of a jerk to us when we were the ones that were victims in all this. I was able to find him earlier. Why can't I find the ransom broker now? It's the mayor. Fadden, do you remember where the ransom broker is?
He's gonna be in the mead hall.
Oh
Sometimes
my
he's there,
goodness,
sometimes
that's
he
right. You're right.
Sometimes they're not in there. Doesn't look like he is this time.
Unfortunate.
They changed it. They changed towns quite a bit.
Indeed. Assuming. Yeah, this is the one we're going to. Oh, there's a war going on during all of this. See what we can do here. Excuse me, sir. Your petition from the Jarl. Please, let's try and win him over first. Never mind. Let's do this. Okay, farmer, let's hear your side. I don't want you, property is important. A monk.
Yeah, so
See, that's true.
kind of sucks.
So, yes, the monastery would have trouble moving, but so would he. The document says a lord gave the land over to the monastery. They failed to collect on it, but there's no necessary date. The person lived on it. So they're thinking. So it doesn't belong to the Jarl. I don't know. A document's a document. Unfortunately, I don't know how to read to verify it, but they have nothing else to offer. So there's no way, if it's someone else has shown up, they had to have been prepared for that. It has to be legit to a degree. And call it just or not, the land does not belong to the farmer, it belongs to the lord of the farmer. And if that lord is given them, it belongs to the monastery.
There is a secret part of that quest that really calls into question the integrity of everything.
Okay, and what is that?
So the documents are supposed to be fraudulent.
I see. But I couldn't tell you that. So I couldn't read. Unfortunate.
It would have taken some persuasion to get that information to come out, though. Basically, the farmer was telling the truth, and the monastery it's corrupt.
Got you. Well, unfortunately, fate had other plans, and for all we know, in this version of the game, they were the ones in the right.
Yeah.
Alright, so I can recruit men here and elsewhere in the lands. I have 9 of 15. Right here. Should become a fentanyl streamer? What does that even mean?
Hey, yo.
I mean, we're talking schedule 1 over here, or we
There's your fentanyl.
see, I should do fentanyl on stream. Oh, there we go. Do fentanyl on stream. I can deal it out. No one would know. I don't use my real name. I'm gonna fight in this. Gotta give myself some chances to fail though, because I've never done this one before. I love these tournaments though, Mountain Blade. It's good money, and I need it if I'm gonna recruit this many men. Because what was I thinking? It is a lot harder to get men in this version than in others. Oh. We got him. Heck yeah. Get a week ban at least. Just, you know, just doing drugs. It's only a week, you know, only a week's worth of drugs. If your woman only give you a 24-hour ban, that sounds like Twitch. Well, it depends. Depends on whether or not you're an attractive woman to a degree, you know. If you're a VTuber or you're a pretty woman, particularly both, you know. Got an OnlyFans? Oh no! Come on, come on! I need my team to win.
The fuck you bring OnlyFans into this for?
Look at chat.
I'm not seeing anything about OnlyFans.
If you're a woman, Twitch will only give you a 24-hour ban, and that's why, because people come for the horniness to Twitch sometimes. If you have an OnlyFans, it attracts more viewers.
I suppose. Yeah.
It's crazy, but it's the truth.
In chat.
What was that?
I'm just not seeing the information in chat. The last message I see is you can't get banned for doing trunks on stream. You'll get a week ban at best.
You should scroll down then.
Nothing else is scrolling down. It's just the bots.
You are a silly goose then, because and I
Twitch
can't
app
have you.
is a silly goose.
This is not a great situation, but it's not impossible here. Especially, yeah, the shield is carrying me a lot of weight. There we go. I do not have an OnlyFans. Thank you very much.
Oh, there it
Can
is.
you be reported for it? I wish you could. I don't think you can, though. I feel like that's just kind of normal.
He's definitely thought about it. He loves feet.
I don't love feet. I love showing my feet. I love when my feet are appreciated, you know? It's like being a hobbit. Love my toes, you know. Gotta bring those dogs out. If people happen to love my toes, who am I to tell them that they're wrong? I love my toes. As foot fetish? I do not have a foot fetish. My feet are fetishized. Fadden, can you unban her comments about my feet fetish?
Oh, what the fuck?
Where-
Stupid bot.
It's doing its job.
How about it actually land your blow? You keep whiffing.
I got
There.
figuring it out. See, that's what happens when I listen to your advice. I get too aggressive and then I get stabbed. I earned 3,000 from my bets. Heck yeah.
Yeah, it's fast money if you know how to fight.
See if I can recruit any more men. I just need one more. Need one more dude. Can't recruit anyone from here. And it's like I'm gonna be able to recruit anyone there. Let's go to the meat hall, see if I can get anyone there. Oh, let's hire a veteran, I suppose. Fortunately, he is not interested in joining me. Not good. Do this though. Can I buy an actual sword? Like a hand axe? No, they're very expensive, but I got decent money. I don't know. I'll wait for now. Let's take those boys. It's gonna be big money. Big money, much death. That's how we want it. Thunder roaring. That's right, Don. Absolutely. Fuck Hightail. Fuck that game.
Fuck Hightail.
Shitty
Ain't
game.
that bad.
I'm joking. I love Hightail. I just played it yesterday. Now I'm playing a different game because I promised this game to Fadden a long time ago. Good. Bye, Todd. Sounds good, Mochi. Lay up this way. Losing men. Come on. Kick their ass. There we go. Where are these cowards at? We did it. Did lose a few men, which is unfortunate, but what?
So, Instagram.
Ah,
So it's a big texting bullshits with your bro. My day is just crap. What's wrong? The beer's frozen. I burnt my pizza, and the girlfriend's pregnant. You can't pull anything out on time, can you?
oh my god. That's amazing. Well, I have 15 now. Refugees and peasants. Wonderful. Heck yeah, my wounds have healed. Some volunteers. We got 4 volunteers. There we go. Probably a little bit better equipped than, you know, our refugees and and peasant women.
You need to get out of freeze. Oh yeah, you could also edit your yep. I didn't know if you were actually doing that. I tapped out.
There we go. Sailing on my little boat.
Tired.
Alrighty. Doris did sell some stuff, buy myself some better equipment. Bricked up right now. Meant to say you're back. I mean, I hope those go hand in hand, you know? Want people to enjoy the streams. Okay. They said to get better gear. Let's make sure we do it. A pretty good helmet so far. Honestly, we kind of have better stuff than they're selling. We could buy a horse, maybe. You have 7,000. It's a little bit early for that, though.
Wild tied the game. Oh shit! It's 3-3. What is happening? Oh shit. "35 shots.
Are there like companions like you can have a normal mountain blade that I can find? Alright, looking for a guy here. He's a named boy. He's a named boy. The D. Where is the D man? Man with the D. Looking for you, man with the D.
Man with the D. The fuck?
The person who knows where the guy is. His name begins with a D, or maybe the place begins with a. It's just the name of the city, but I remember seeing a D in the brief. Always looking for the D. Just sometimes, you know.
Yeah, he loves that D.
Look, I'm not trying to brag. It's just, you know, it's not hard for me to find some. Anywho,
Congrats on 55k views, by the way.
yeah, 55k views, but that's about his tushy.
I know, which is crazy. It's all Gibby. It's not even.
It is all every single comment. I mean, there's a couple that I like that are like more wholesome comments, but 99% of it's just thirsty men
Gibby first.
going after Gibbon. I don't know if all of them are like actually into it, like how many are just doing it for the meme, but it is quite odd. Okay, it says they're in the meat hall. I don't see them there. Oh, there they are. Is the R man. I'm sorry, man. Tough life. They're kind of bad. We're gonna manipulate this guy, but I gotta find this rebel leader. On yeah, on the wharf. All right, I'm looking for a Klingon. Have to put this rebellion down. Where's Ada? And her shop is on the wharf. I'm here, but I've seen all the shops. Fadden. Fadden. Fatty.
Ah. I'm watching that.
Where is it? Do you know where this lady is? Ada?
Ada?
Yeah. 4 orphans. In this room.
Yeah, she'll definitely be in one of the elevated houses. That's probably what I was remembering earlier when I was thinking of the position.
Oh, she's in one of the elevated houses? You can go in those?
Yeah, inside one of them. There's only one of them. Like, you go behind, and there's a rear door up the stairs going up. It could be that one.
I mean, there's a lot of them that have stairs.
Yeah, but I know it goes up like that, in that direction. So it could be it.
Who's in
Yep, so
here?
merchant, and then
There she
yep,
is. Thank you. I appreciate that. See, I never would have found that.
Damn it, my hockey! Oh, there it goes. Okay, it's playing still. Sometimes it loses connection when I tap out.
See, I genuinely want to help.
Uh-oh. What are you doing? Oh, that's D. That's D.
D?
Shut up, Gibby. Hmm.
This is certainly going to be interesting.
Yeah, I don't remember where you're at now.
There he is. He's over there. Let's grab some men along the way. Too bad we're going to betray this guy, but rebels are rebels.
Technically, they're not even rebels.
What are they then?
Just bandits.
Yeah, they claim themselves to be rebels. Fighting for a Danish overlord. Or they want Danes to be in charge, basically. Can't have that. Give my men some rest. Let's head out. I have a decent army, 23. See how this goes. He didn't even give us a chance, so it worked out. See, Reinhard, this is their true nature. Here. Hold on. Ah. Oh my god. Fuck them up, boys.
Oh, he did. Families of the rebels.
I guess we return. I don't really know what. There we go. Ooh.
Damn.
What happened?
Out
Oh,
for a
hockey
stroll,
shit.
are we?
Oh, 327 because this King's Army joined. 327 versus 4 dudes. Do you think we're gonna win? Cavalry and the proper bowmen. Against just 3 thieves.
And this game is going to overtime. Oh, that's my favorite axe. That's a good axe.
Oh, he's got a crook.
$50 of critical damage.
Oh my goodness. Heck yeah.
He did almost 3 times the amount of damage.
I did it for the loot. I didn't get the loot.
Oh, that's just his story.
It's good. We didn't really get any loot, so there's not much to do, honestly.
Keep an eye on your meat. 'Cause,
Yes.
it can go bad.
Yeah, well, that's why I only saved the dried meat. I sold the rest. Come here. Come here.
Come here, pussy.
I'm gonna break your legs. Nice and slow.
Uh-oh. Who even is that? It's just a farmer. Somehow he ended up in a different category. Keep that shield wall up. Victory.
Holy shit.
I know, right? We're really
That
good
was
at this
the
game.
fastest overtime of my life. Minnesota wins.
GG's. I don't know. Is the current king Christian, Fadden?
No.
Then I'll kill him. I will absolutely help. Well, we're going to go try. Oh, that's where we're going. Well, let's work with what we got. See what we can do. We need everyone here. We know the king won't come. Where are these Vikings? There they are. Ooh, they're gonna land.
Coming out on boats.
Oh, heck yeah.
The dock.
Okay. I love the Marine Corps hymn was just playing as we're getting set up for this. Infantry to the beach. Seem very excited. That's great and all, but can you let me do something? Boy. Where's Tilda? Oh, I just decapitated someone. Yep, glorious. Trying to flank. Got like the Pippin yell going on. Cut off another head. And you Viking bastards. Uh-oh. I think we have a problem.
Yeah, you're kind of dead.
Oh, we got close.
Did you save?
We're gonna have to rely on autosave.
You cooked. You cooked. Oh, no.
Boy. Where was this?
Thyroid must die.
What was that?
Thyroid must die.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
Oh no.
Oh, we'll just fuck him up. Uh-oh. Why is this going so much worse than last time?
Maybe if you just got good.
I can understand that.
Oh, you were without a shield. I think it's time for some Control H. Oh, you cooked.
The cheat
Control H.
cheat didn't work. Well, thankfully I just am good.
Yeah. Control H.
What does Control H do?
It healed you.
Oh, oops. Oopsie daisy.
I was just kidding. I didn't think you'd actually hit Control H.
I hate, what was I thinking? Having to replay stuff when it comes to
Yeah.
stream.
There you live
sucks.
from live.
So I'm just
Especially when you already did it legitimately the first time. It's-
exactly.
I
Isn't
don't
there a
care.
way to just like wipe everyone out?
Oh yeah, there is.
What is that? Can you look that up for me?
So you got to be really careful because it involves an Alt F4.
Oh,
But you have to hold. So you hold Control Alt F4.
got it. Woo!
I should have just told you it was Alt F4. Really watch you crash the fuck out.
Thankfully, I know a little bit better than that.
I should hope so.
All right. see how this goes. Gotta be moving over to Rivals soon.
You gotta at least get out of Brand.
Right.
There's a lot more to this story you haven't even touched on yet. This is all basically just a tutorial phase. You haven't even really begun the story yet.
Yeah, a lot more men. I want like a good 30 before we. Alright, I'm gonna, yeah, okay, I'm gonna do the mission, but I want some more men before I go.
You should probably save it too.
Yes. Come on. Amen. Don't clip that. Oh, hello, Sam. Did Emma close out her stream? I saw her playing like the things that she usually does when she's done with stream. How are you doing, Sam? Hope you're doing well. Okay, got you, got you. Oh, you don't know what happened after that? Oh, you're doing good? Excellent. Trying out a game I have not played before here. Alright, we're at 21. Still not loving it. You ferry across if there's anyone over here. My day's been going alright. How about you? No, you already said that, really. Gosh darn, is 22 really going to be enough to fight these guys off? Been having fun with this. Got a new kitten today. That's huge. New kitten came, Little Miss Ebony. I'm going to show her off on stream tomorrow. This has kind of been an impromptu stream. I didn't really intend for this when I woke up this morning. I had very different plans for what stream was going to be, but I'm glad that it worked out this way. Having lots of fun with this. Yes, Ebony is adorable. She is so friendly. She loves pets. She loves cuddles. It took her a minute, but she got very used to being here. It's wonderful. All right, I feel a little bit better now with 25. Thank you, thank you. I got to see Lord of the Rings yesterday, which was great. Return of the King. Hits me in the feels every time. Such a powerful story. One of the best ever put to pen and paper or to film. I don't know what to say really specifically even. Like it's just goated. We had a good talk on Boromir back in the early days of streams. It brings me back in that regard to like what the discussions used to be. And I do miss those days. I miss being able to just sit and chat about something. You've never actually seen Lord of the Rings. It is tied with Ben-Hur and Titanic for the most awarded film of all time. That is Return of the King, the third of the trilogy. But a lot of people just, you know, feel like they just kind of gave that to them in like in honor of all three movies together. But it's let's see. Well, number one, you absolutely should see it. You should see it just because of the quality of the production. Two, though, like I watch it every year. Like it is just such an uplifting film. It's full of hope. It's full, you know, it's full of the fundamentals. It's all the things that you want to be encouraged in and to find hope in. What was I thinking? Kind of hard for me to explain at the moment, but trying to lock in here. What was I thinking? It follows, you know, it starts with a small company of friends and kind of builds up with that. It's all about, you know, the battle between light and dark, and you see over and over again how, you know, the good side is, you know, through forming relationships versus, you know, the enemy's all about forming individual power. It's just really incredible action scenes, some of the best battles ever put to screen. Incredible, stunning visuals. Filmed in New Zealand. You get to see those rolling hills and all these incredible things. Incredible creatures, fantastic actors. It's just wonderful all around. The dialogue is some of the best ever written. Like, I wish people still talk like that. It kind of died with modernity, but just to see, you know, that depth of life.
We bringing it back.
I would like to.
Whenever I'm able to settle down with the lady friend, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be calling her my lady and everything. I don't care.
Well, I'm not talking about the way of life. I'm talking about the way of speaking. I'm talking about language. Oh yeah. So we're kind of getting ruled right now. Why are these people not helping us? Good thing I saved because I fucked up. I just kind of figured everyone was going to charge in.
Yeah, you fucked up.
You don't just have to add it to your watch list. It has to be like on the top of your watch list. What was I thinking? They are long movies, to be fair. They like every one of them is like 4 hours long. There's that much density, and they still had to cut out certain arcs. And the incredible thing about it is that you watch it the whole time, you never feel like, oh, I could do with one less part of this aspect of the story. I could do with one less character being fleshed out. You want more. And it's an incredible thing that he forged this world from the ground up. Every little aspect of it. You got elves, you got dwarves, and you got Tolkien. For reference, he is considered the father of fantasy. Whenever you think of an elf, whenever you think of a dwarf, if you ever play D&D, if you ever think of a halfling, all of that comes ultimately from Tolkien. He is the one who defined what all of these things mean. Orcs as well.
He started D&D.
To an extent, one could say that. I mean, he really did, honestly. He is the father, like I said, the father of modern fantasy. There are other people, you know, like a kind of name, other big people have contributed to the genre. George R.R. Martin, for example, C.S. Lewis. Trying to think, I feel there's someone else in like his generation. What was I thinking? But really, he's the one who ultimately is the heart of it all. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Let's get up in here. 2, I want the archers back here. Nope. Wait, isn't there a formation thing? How do I give them, tell them to go into a shield wall, Fadden?
Use the function keys for that.
You should stay and binge Lord of the Rings. That would be a great way to spend that time. There is a lot of dialogue and exposition in the first one, but it is all worth it. Fellowship, I mean, yeah, they're just all awesome. So, you say that, Fadden, what does that mean?
Like F1, F2.
Okay. None of the Fs are working. None of the Fs are doing anything. I just
That's 'cause
took...
you're not doing anything with it.
What do you mean?
So, for example, hold F1.
Okay.
Like when you're actually on the battlefield.
I'll wait for you to explain it to me before I do it because we're in an active battle and people are dying as you're talking.
So, F1 is generally directional.
Okay.
The initial press for F1 is directional. What do you want the troops to do? Do you want them to retreat? Do you want them to go to a position? Do you want them to attack? Do you want them to just
All right. I don't need all that. I get it.
Yeah.
Keep going.
F2 is going to mostly control formation.
Okay. So hold F2 and there will be a shield
Yes,
wall
sir.
option.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then F3, if I recall, is going to be your firing action. Whether your archers are firing or not, your spears are throwing. Something like that. Oh, damn, that's suffering an injury. I saw that shit. Oh, damn, yeah, you still could. You need more men.
This is not good.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you
I really do need more men.
have, like, maybe 20, 30 more men if you can manage to scrap some up. And maybe, like, 2 tiers better on average with all of them.
Hurry up, hurry up. So really, I gotta go elsewhere. Stop it. Listen to me, game. So where do I go to get these people?
You just recruit them like normal, and then you just keep getting them trained up to get the XP, fight bandits. Or you could cheat and give them a whole bunch of XP.
You got a point.
It's a little bit time consuming though to actually cheat the stuff in this one. It only grants about 1,000 XP at a time.
Going to Terp.
I'm gonna break your legs, nice and slow.
I'm gonna break your legs. Nice and slow.
Is that so, buddy? Is that so? Well, the rest ran away. It's fine if they would hurry up and get it over with.
Yeah, they're running away, aren't they? You can hold the delete button to see how many troops are left.
Fair. I can also roll Alt F4, right?
Yeah, you could. Oh, it's over. Friend, you failed an English exam. Me, picture of Thanos. Unpossible.
The fuck, dude.
That's just the fucking memes I'm seeing on it.
Your memes range from like deeply impactful to the most, this the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
I know, right?
There's no in between.
No, absolutely not. I get everything. I make sure of that.
I want to stabby some Vikings.
Oh. No, it's just winter, that's why. Yeah, it don't matter.
And a party of 30 thieving Franks. Oh boy.
Dumb shit.
Oh my goodness. I can have a widow. I can sleep with a widow.
Oh, yeah, you could.
I am a-okay, thank you. Looks like Emma is done streaming.
She ended the stream pretty early then.
Yeah, she started kind of early too, though. Alright, time to see if 45 is enough.
Why are you stuck in the ground?
Just how it be.
There you go. Group your archers somewhere else and let them fling. There you go. They're getting pinched. That boat's toast.
Uh-oh. I got surrounded.
Damn.
Hold on, my men can still help. I can still finish them off, though. Because I'm not there doesn't mean they can't win. And they're definitely going to win this time. Oh. Well, shit. I just died. I won, but I died.
You won, but he died.
Happens to the
At least
best
you
of
know
us.
What to do.
Yep. After we win this battle and this kind of part of the arc of the story wraps up, I think I'm going to call the stream there. Indeed. Keep it simple. Short and sweet. Well, I might do Rivals next, because Mochi is interested in that.
Now you just gotta win.
Yes.
Farmer actually knocked out a Viking? That's crazy. Oh, I forgot you could do nearby soldiers. $155 versus 68. There you go.
They split up, opened their flanks up. Awful call.
Why'd you cut him in the fucking ass and it chopped his head off?
Love to see it.
Holy
Fuck.
shit.
Got back up to my boys. Got back into my boys.
This might be another loss. Holy shit.
I don't know how this one, last time was a win and this one was a loss.
I know.
Well, it's not a guaranteed loss yet.
I mean, they're at least holding their own. They just have to survive.
Yeah, we gotta remember these guys are all weakened from the other half of the battle, you know? They're all less than full health. Oh, that's it. Come on, boys.
There's like 15 left.
Yeah. Hurry up, game. I don't care about your drama. I just want to win. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go down one more time and see if we can grab men from over here. There we go. 2 more guys. They're going to make all the difference, those 2. Part of what happened differently this time is I had the men kind of back up. I figured that'd be better because they're kind of split up to begin with. And to give us a chance to regroup, but I guess it gave the enemy a chance to regroup as well.
Uh-oh. Well, here's a post that's actually relevant to today's discussion for you.
Okay.
I don't know who this person is on Twitter, but this is what they said. I'm sure this will be controversial, but I believe the Lord of the Rings books are inferior to the Peter Jackson movies. Tolkien has a tendency to make interesting things dull and to leave the most interesting events
Blah, 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 blah.
Pass of the Dead, blah, yeah.
I don't care. Opinion disregarded. Tolkien's worse than Peter Jackson. Opinion disregarded. They're just clowns who don't know how to appreciate. I mean, that's the point. Tolkien is not trying to necessarily entertain you. Like his works, they're an epic. They're a myth. He designed them to be things like the Iliad and the Odyssey, stories that would define and shape a generation to a degree. There is an intentional aspect of all those kind of stories that, like, those who have ears ought to hear, you know? those who have the patience to take the lessons out of the stories get to learn those lessons, and those who do not have to kind of suffer the consequences of that.
Well, if it was boring, then why was it so captivating back in the day? And multiple people made movies out of it. I mean, there's
Right.
the Hobbit animations. They made the Lord of the Rings animations. A lot of people did, and like Peter Jackson was actually one of the later ones.
So much of the point of Tolkien's work was to make the little things have meaning, make those things that are mundane, that are not, you know, part of the main grand epic, worth learning about, and show you that you can do that in your own life. You can live your life in such a way that the little things mean stuff to you. That is the point of his stories. And if you're not willing to take the time to do that, like why are you even the kind of person that sits down and takes the time to read a book? Like, books aren't going to inherently have that inferiority to a movie. And to be fair, to credit to Peter Jackson, he wasn't trying to one-up Tolkien. I don't think it should be a competition. They're different mediums. Some people are book people, some people are movie people. And Peter Jackson does get a lot of that depth, but he himself acknowledges Tolkien's role in that depth existing. He does not claim to usurp what Tolkien managed to pull off. He never wanted to. I do not think that Peter Jackson, in trying to like retell the story in a different way, improved the main narrative. There, you know.
Well, yeah. I mean, look at all the so-called exciting things that they tried to add into things like Rings of Power. It was very controversial. Well, a lot of the things that they did with additions that they made.
Yeah.
For the second era.
Oh, absolutely.
Age, I should say.
Well, it's that's a whole topic of discussion.
A lot of it contradicted the lore, from what I understand. I never watched it personally.
Rings of Power is one of the greatest dumpster fires. It's the accolade of Lord of the Rings. It is one of the greatest dumpster fires ever put to screen, and I can get into all of that, you know, ad nauseum.
Ad nauseum.
But what was I thinking? Like, a lot of the time, most critics would agree that the times in which Peter Jackson kind of had to, for the sake of, you know, like, you could think of Game of Thrones, for example, how many seasons it had. Lord of the Rings easily could have deserved that much screen time, and didn't quite get that much, you know, it got close to it. What was I thinking? So there were things that he had to cut, but that was because of the limitations of what he was able to put out. Tolkien was able to put out a lot more in his book, and credit to Tolkien that he's able to put out a lot more in that read time than Peter Jackson's able to get to film because of the way he tells his stories. But every time that they had to, you know, differ from the books, it was a substantially worse story. And everyone really agrees on that. And I don't think, because... And I give a credit to Peter Jackson. It wasn't like the normal kind of slop where directors just feel like they know better than the author. He did have to make a call, and he did his best to be faithful, and that's why it works and the story still holds together. Like, he took his time to be like, okay, what was Tolkien? What was the meaning of what Tolkien was doing here? Rather than just looking at it literally. And that worked out really well for Jackson and paid off. To make, you know, such an incredible project that to this day it is still easily the best film trilogy ever made. Oh shit, come on. And why am I backed into a corner here? Why am I backed into a corner here? I have so many troops in the field. Why am I backed into a corner there? Dear God.
Oh, there's only one story that I can think of where it really added and improved upon the books, and I would argue that would be the Shadows of Mordor games.
Oh, I agree.
Those were honestly the best additions to the story I've ever seen. And there was some lore contradictions. I mean,
yeah, but I mean,
was able to take physical form.
What was I thinking? Yeah.
It was honestly epic though, because in the end, spoiler alerts for those who haven't played the games. But so you have the what was his name, Celebrimborn or whatever.
Yeah. Celebrimbor.
So, but he obviously he becomes the Bright Lord, makes his own One Ring, and counters Sauron. He basically becomes equal in strength, and then that's very important because one can't overpower the other. Sauron is effectively locked into a permanent stalemate until Frodo comes by to destroy the ring. So Sauron is very distracted in that, with that addition, he can't do as much as what he could have done were he not in that predicament. You know?
I feel like
And then you have Talion holding back the tide just as himself for a time. And then he becomes one of the Nazgul.
what was I thinking? I think that part of what Rings of Power has going for it is that, or not Rings of Power, Shadow of Mordor has going for it, is that it's not trying to be a canon edition. It's simply trying to explore, like, what would life be like in Mordor, and it keeps the exact same themes as Tolkien. That's what you have to understand. When you come into a world, you have to understand the themes. Like Star Wars, for example, there are core things, like it's not just an aesthetic, it is certain themes that make Star Wars. Things like redemption and family and so on and so forth. Those are the things that make Star Wars. If you remove those, it's not going to mesh into the world anymore. And Shadow of War takes the messages and kind of the themes of Lord of the Rings and does maintain those and preserve those. I fucking am getting so gosh darn mad at this stupid fucking game and its bullshit Vikings that I was able to easily crush the first time, and then all of a sudden just like whatever. I don't know.
Dave, when you recruited and whatever.
Yep. It's just being a little bitch. I want to do
out more troops.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Stream froze.
Even stream's done with this bullshit.
Oh, it's just the Discord stream.
Ah.
I dare you, limb from limb.
Go get him, boys.
All right.
Want my troops to get some experience.
All right. Yeah, I can't.
I love
do
how
it
far I
anymore
can
on
throw
Discord.
things. Oof.
Discord's crashing, so.
You can see it on stream. It's not that big a deal. The thieves have killed several of my men. Killed one, wounded two. There are 4 of them. This is what happens when you let Mountain Blade be Mountain Blade.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. There's also in the meat hall, if it says high groups in there, pretty limit is though.
I mean, there are people to hire, but they are veterans, and they won't let me hire anyone yet because I'm not a high enough level.
Oh, that's fine. They'll die off. If that's what you're worried about. They won't cost much.
It's not that. It's that they won't. I need a certain amount of renown, or they won't. They won't.
Oh, that's cringe.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Might be bedtime soon. Hey, I understand that. Hope you can get some good rest, Sam. God bless, man. I mean, you know, feel free to hang out as long as you like, but as soon as you feel the need to go, of course, I'm grateful for you being here. Hope you have a good night. They're running. Good stuff, Sam. It's the right way to be. Thank you. Same to you. God bless, Godspeed, and have a good night. Rocks. Yeah. Rocks. Oh my goodness. Need more troops. I need more troops. There's 4. Almost to 50 now. It's good.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Oh, we're close enough to the king's party that he has his own people. The king is out there fighting 1v1 against all of the bandits.
shit. Okay. There it goes. Wait a second.
Hmm.
When was he in the field with you?
He just happened to be close enough.
Huh. Usually he just sticks to the castle.
He's at war right now.
Oh, that's why.
Woo! 5,000 is a big ass, buddy. I don't even have that money.
More troops. We got some more.
He's at war with more people now.
Oh, jeez. Northumbria.
Let's try it now.
Usually you have to wait about a few days to a week.
Also, not all of my people are here. Like, I have some troops that aren't on the field right now. It's really weird.
I'm not seeing.
Oh, it just took him off horseback. It's a horseman.
Oh yeah, that's probably. Yeah, I've never seen horsemen in these sorts of battles on the village.
Checks out.
Not when it's story based anyway. How many of them are there? 68 was it? 58?
I brought 54 men.
Oh, I just meant like the bandits or the raiders.
Press the advantage. Surround them.
They get surrounded, they're toast. Oh yeah, he's done. That guy's done. Nice. Oh yeah, no, okay, it's over. That's a bit, that is a W. Should be anyway. Oh, holy shit, no it's not.
Yeah, it's not
They're
guaranteed.
surrounded.
They kind of were, but they're just superior quality. They pushed through it. Yep, they pushed right through it. Time to make another 100 laps around the whole world. That's Mountain Blade. Unfortunately, Snacks, there is no lurk finisher, but I appreciate you being here and doing that. How was the end of Emma's stream? I didn't have a chance to catch it. I was lurking the whole time.
Hell, I wasn't even lurking.
Did she wonder why she went to bed? Just curious, really. Make sure, you know, check in to see if all went well. I saw she went offline on Discord, so I assume she went to bed. There is a tournament here. We can save and do that. And gave me an axe too. Let's go. Good stuff, team. Oh, this poor dude. Oops. Oh shoot. A little bit surrounded here. Hard to tell in these maps how many people are even on the field to begin with. Standard Mountain Blade is a lot more like cut and dry. See right away. I don't know how to shield bash. Oh. Oopsie. You didn't let me take that person. I don't know why. But dome. Dome. Yeah, part of the reason Rings of Power was just so ass because it just did not care at all about the source material or about the world it was entering or the implications of using characters. It just kind of used them for its own sake, for having faces.
Basically a fanfic.
So, see, I just picked up 2 people, except I didn't pick up 2 people. Oh, it's because my party caps at 55. Shoot. Uh-oh.
That'll increase with more renown that you gain.
Right, but I can't get that until I complete this quest.
Pillage the monastery.
That would be very Viking of me. Gosh darn it. What even is this, bro? What's busy? Looks to me like they're just standing around. That's a deep salt mine. Oh my goodness. Right for the best, then I do that. Is there a place I can go to like train my troops?
I forget. There's supposed to be a place somewhere, but I don't know where. You can just go to your troop menu though, and then so that works too. But yeah, you can go to your troop menu at like under army and whatever, select whatever troop that you want to look at,
Yeah.
and say go to farmer. I'm a little bit delayed, so it's hard for me to see much, but and then you can just hit Control X a few times.
Oh, the cheat. Okay.
Yeah, if you want
Here's
to.
an XP. We'll see. If this next pass at this thing doesn't work, I definitely will.
Yeah. Yeah, because your weakness is definitely you have not enough armor on your troops.
Yep.
I don't know what their damage output is though either.
Just do that for the one guy. No rivals tonight, so this is it. The dialogue of Rings of Power is also ass. They just had so much potential. They had so much to work with. The Submarine was such a rich book with such deep lore, and they somehow managed to fuck it all up. Just the arrogance of so many modern directors. Want to tell their own story instead of the story they're being forced to adapt. Pick one or the other. If you're good enough at writing a story, then write your own story and pitch it to the studio. If they don't take it, then you work with what you got. That is a skill in of its own right. If you cannot prove you're able to adapt to the situation, you are not a good director. No wonder no one wants your films. Your own independently written screenplay. You're not good enough for it yet. I digress. We have a
No,
chance.
there's not many of them left. No, 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 it's over. This time for sure. The farmers are all gonna die, but your troops. Oh, no. They got one of them. Oh, yeah, it's that last guy.
We did it.
Yep, it is.
We finally did it.
You can finally leave France.
Soon.
I do gotta get to bed though pretty quick myself. I gotta be at work at 6:30 in the fucking morning.
Oof. Well, let's
I don't know what it is that they're doing, but
hey. That's military life. You got stuff to do. That's just, you know, every job. Just the job. I'm gonna work my way around to pick up more men in case the Jarl goes after me. But I'm just gonna stop by and whatever happens, happens.
tomorrow's Friday.
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh. Troop morale is low. Interesting.
The whole rest thing.
Hmm.
Well, what's next then? If he hates me, where do I go?
Now, let's do that.
Oh, there we go. Take a ship.
You have to get out of France, though.
Yep. And that's where they said to go. We're going to. Oh, I'm good. Which place am I going to? And I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, I don't know either. The stream is not playing for me.
Okay.
Yeah, the video player is not working. It won't even fucking load. Let me relog. Oh, so Twitch is just not loading. All right. There it goes. Yeah, so you got to go to Denmark.
No, that's if I'm ever. Like, I'm basically there right now. It wants me to go north.
Yeah.
Denmark is for a later day. It's for if I ever come back this way, I think.
Dunwick.
Interesting place. Oh, wait. What's farmer doing here?
Oh, he's probably got a village to save.
I love those quests are very easy, good money. And it's right there. Let's do that as kind of our first act in this new world, and then we'll head up north to where I think it really wanted me to go, and then we'll call it a night. I just save them and I still need to talk to the guy directly to get his permission. Kind of odd. Oh, I was supposed to return back to...
Alright, so
to return.
I forgot about that part.
I will drink from your skull.
Oh, you bastards. Yeah, so I have to go back there. I think I'm just gonna fight this battle and call it, but we know the direction of next time we play. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Dear God, the one guy I recruited just got killed. That's it. We are off. When we come back, we'll be an outlaw in the lands we're going to, but we must still go there. Nonetheless. Alrighty. Well, thank you all so much for coming on. Thank you, Fadden, for guiding me through it. I'm very much enjoying this fun new world we've entered. I look forward to coming back to it someday. We'll have to keep it going. It's hard to kind of add new series to the channel, but we will do our best. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. May God bless and keep us all. Bring us all to our community. I hope you always have a great time here at Jacket Clubs. God bless, Godspeed, and have a good night, everyone. I will see you all soon.
Oh, I realized my mic was off. Fuck.
May the peace of the Lord be with you all. As we bring to you the readings of today's Holy Mass. Come, let us now listen to the Word of God. January 20th, 2026. Optional Memorial of Saint Fabian, Pope and Martyr.
A reading from the first book of Samuel. The Lord said to Samuel, "How long will you grieve over Saul? I have rejected him from being king over Israel. Fill your horn with oil and set out. I will send you to Jesse the Bethlehemite, for I have provided for myself a king among his sons." Samuel said, "How can I go? If Saul hears of it, he will kill me." And the Lord said, "Take a heifer with you, and say, 'I have come to sacrifice to the Lord.' Invite Jesse to the sacrifice, and I will show you what you shall do, and you shall anoint for me the one whom I name to you." Samuel did what the Lord commanded, and came to Bethlehem. The elders of the city came to meet him trembling, and said, "Do you come peaceably?" He said, "Peaceably. I have come to sacrifice to the Lord. Sanctify yourselves and come with me to the sacrifice." And he sanctified Jesse and his sons and invited them to the sacrifice. When they came, he looked on Eliab and thought, "Surely the Lord's anointed is now before the Lord." But the Lord said to Samuel, "Do not look on his appearance or on the height of his stature, because I have rejected him, for the Lord does not see as mortals see. They look on the outward appearance, but the Lord looks on the heart." Then Jesse called Abinadab, and made him pass before Samuel. He said, "Neither has the Lord chosen this one." Then Jesse made Shammah pass by. And he said, "Neither has the Lord chosen this one." Jesse made 7 of his sons pass before Samuel, and Samuel said to Jesse, "The Lord has not chosen any of these." Samuel said to Jesse, "Are all your sons here?" And he said, "There remains yet the youngest, but he is keeping the sheep." And Samuel said to Jesse, "Send and bring him, for we will not sit down until he comes here." He sent and brought him in. Now he was ruddy, and had beautiful eyes, and was handsome. The Lord said, "Rise and anoint him, for this is the one." Then Samuel took the horn of oil, and anointed him in the presence of his brothers, and the Spirit of the Lord came mightily upon David from that day forward. Samuel then set out and went to Ramah. The word of the Lord. Responsorial Psalm. The response is, "I have found David, my servant." Then you spoke in a vision to your faithful one, and said, "I have set the crown on one who is mighty, I have exalted one chosen from the people. I have found David, my servant. I have found my servant David, with my holy oil I have anointed him, my hand shall always remain with him, my arm also shall strengthen him. I have found David, my servant. He shall cry to me, You are my Father, my God, and the rock of my salvation. I will make him the firstborn, the highest of the kings of the earth. I have found David, my servant. May the Father of our Lord Jesus Christ enlighten the eyes of our hearts, that we may know what is the hope that belongs to our call.
A reading from the Holy Gospel, according to Mark. One Sabbath Jesus was going through the cornfields, and as they made their way his disciples began to pluck heads of grain. The Pharisees said to him, Look, why are they doing what is not lawful on the Sabbath? And he said to them, Have you never read what David did when he and his companions were hungry and in need of food? He entered the house of God, when Abiathar was high priest, and ate the bread of the presence, which it is not lawful for any but the priests to eat, and he gave some to his companions. Then he said to them, The Sabbath was made for humankind, and not humankind for the Sabbath, so the Son of Man is Lord even of the Sabbath. The Gospel of the Lord.